Huge Halig tree that I didn't expect to be like even bigger than Farmazula. And Farmazula was, it took a long time to clear. There was no minor area. I like these land octopus enemies. They're deeply satisfying. Them and the Iron Maidens and the Fire Carls are like my favorite overworld enemies. They're very, very cool. If we're gonna kill a big dragon, though, I think we want to go with my dragon killing axe, right? How do I feel about this helmet with this setup? It's not quite right, is it? I guess this is good. We'll go with this. Moshi Moshi. Hello, Daniel. Name's still not Daniel, but you know. It's really funny that you guys think it is. Oh, there he is. That whiff. Oh, I drank the wrong I drank the wrong potion and got my ass kicked. That's a good start to the stream, though. I think. Sets the bar, you know. Instant death. Use gestures. I haven't used a single gesture in this game. I've used a single gesture in any Dark Souls game ever, I think. I didn't expect the dragon to be like just around the corner, but there you go. Hi, Sue. Wow, the damage. The damage! The damage! Maybe you guys were right about leveling up Vigor. Even that only waifu YouTuber told me so. Tarnished. Level up your Vigor. I didn't sound like her just then. I sounded like the potion seller. Potion seller, I am going into battle. I require your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. And I was drinking potions just then. That felt good. Yeah, he does too much damage, dude. It's a 2-hit. And jump over that thing. We're low. Still going? Okay. Good boss fight. If you want me to join in at some point, just let me know, okay? he's rampaging again. Great boss fight. Finally dodged an attack though. Nice dodge. Okay. We're learning. You gonna run again? Oh, you can lock onto the head separately. That's important. Oh god, he's still going. Oh, the whiff. That hurt. I guess maybe he was immune just then. I have no more heals. Dude. Alright. Almost. Have I played the other Dark Souls game? Hey, what's up, Olaf? Yeah, I have. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Bloodborne. I'm thinking if... maybe I'll go back to Tekken after Elden Ring, but I also think if there's Elden Ring DLC, we'll do that first. But the other thing we could do is play Sekiro, because I haven't done that. And I'm going to do it with the... Japanese voice acting, and it's gonna sound all cool. They're gonna be like, you know, speaking epic Japanese like Ken Watanabe. Alright, we're ready now. He goes again. Dodge that shit, didn't work, okay. Fire everywhere, why not? Nice dodge. No, very nice whiff. Oh, I didn't see it, sorry, I'm so bad. Behind him, huh? But I'm not behind you, dude. The charge move, nice, evade that. Alright, we're doing better at least. That's gotta be the end, right? Didn't see, sorry. Forgive me. I did not see. They took the little ones. Hey, kill that octopus for me, dude. Hell yeah. Is he unironically fighting the octopus? That's so epic. Let's go, octopus. It's you and me, dude. Let's get this dragon. I refused to use summon, so the game used them for me. It's working, dude. He got stunned again. Hey, Octopus, you and me, dude. Let's finish this. I felt like we were like 3 big monsters fighting in the nature. So I feel like it was like fair. It was like a, you know. Ace Attorney stream, that'd be cool. I feel like I will never be able to go back to the Dark Souls game after having played Elden Ring, because I feel like Bloodborne has its own thing because of the aesthetic and the uniqueness of the weapons, the rally system, but this just feels like a complete improvement on anything Dark Souls, so it's going to be hard to go back to Dark Souls. The world is also like more lived and inspired. It's more fun spending time in this game than any Dark Souls game. Crab, oh crab. Yeah, no kidding, dude. That looks like a good item. Oh, yes! Do you guys want to upgrade another weapon? We could. How many of those do I have now? Do you guys want to try my double monk flame mace idea? Let's check the inventory. We only have one of these. And we don't have any other somber ones. Okay. Yeah, I think we have enough weapons. Alright, it's time for the Halig tree. I'm so ready for this. It's going to be sick. Nearest teleport we have is here. DS1 map connections are pretty sick. That is true. That is true. But if you look at the sewer section in the shunning grounds of this game, I honestly think that it's as good. It feels almost superior. So, honestly, it's not like they've lost their touch. Dark Souls 1, I mean, Quelaag is always going to be like super cool, but it feels like, I mean, going back fighting Quelaag now, I mean, the AI of the boss is going to be so much worse. She doesn't like 1 frame react to your heals, right? Or stuff like that. It's going to feel so old and dumb, I think. Alright, let's go to this tree and see what's happening. Power stancing heavy thrusting swords. Yeah, that could be cool if we find another one and I can use it with my big toothpick. I feel like if I'm going to be running around on branches, though, I don't want to use the thrusting attack, do I? And I'm thinking maybe these enemies will be weak to fire. Let's first inspect the coolness of the area and make a judgment on it, right? The cinders of the earth tree are blowing all the way over here. So this is like another tree. It's easily the second biggest tree we've seen, and they have like Lothlorien style lodges in the tree. Oh, and these guys, I love these guys. They're super fun. Man, I hate these guys. Yeah, I feel like the Gerandol is a good weapon for this area. Careful now. You guys know that I am an expert at not dying to gravity traps in this game, which means that we will have no issues. We're going to clear this entire area without falling down a single time, mark my words. Because I'm an expert platformer. Yeah, this area looks absolutely awesome. I really like it so far. I hope it has good bosses. Okay, this looks like a loop back. The sap of the tree is kind of off-putting. There are mushrooms growing everywhere on this thing as well. Which I think is an indication that, I mean, if it's visual storytelling, that should indicate that the tree is dead. It doesn't look super healthy. Is the tree dying? Mushrooms are like poison related in this game as well. Oh, a lot of people died here. To this thing? Not me. Was that white seagull looking enemy wearing a bra? That's pretty funny. Oh damn, this is pretty intense. Woo! Stay focused, Frame. You're killing it. Big boy time. Whoop-ah! Oh! Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Nice. We're gonna do the entire tree without falling down. I'm telling you now. Oh my god, there's ants! There's ants! What is this, a tree for ants? I guess we gotta go down before we can go up. Do the ants not like fire either? I don't remember. Oh my god, they can just manifest attacks inside my asshole? Damn, just got demonetized. Sorry, YouTube. I meant to say bumhole. Can I get money now? Oh, the French champagne. Okay. Alright. Oh ho ho. That's so powerful, that acid spray. I'm already out of heals. This area is pretty intense. They're gonna be super resistant to holy damage, right? Yeah, thought so. Hey, what do you guys think? I'm clearing this tree. Are you excited? Melania is my favorite boss. Beat her on pure intelligence. Was it your intelligence or your character's intelligence? If it was your intelligence, I'm impressed. If it was your character's, doesn't that make you some sort of magic bitch? Have you heard of the Haligma boss? Yeah, I'm on my way to it, dude. $7? Okay, if you guys can do it in 7 hours, I'll be able to do it in like what, 7 minutes. So I think we're good. I don't want to go into the fight with this guy up here with literally no HP, but I feel like we have no choice. So we got to be good, which isn't my specialty. Couldn't get the critical because of the elevation difference. I think we did okay, though. That's the biggest blob boy we've seen so far. You beat her 3 times without summons. Alright, I'll give it up. I guess that counts. Don't take unnecessary damage. I think the charged R2 might one-shot these guys, because it's a double hit with this awesome weapon. Nope, okay. Oh! Hey, thanks for liking my moves. That was epic. Ooh. Oh! That's so unfair! I did it right! Is it true that you can extend your jump a little bit by doing a jumping R2? Hey, you guys liking the script? Wrote it myself. Unlike Eris. Have you noticed since there was a writer's strike in LA, where he lives, by the way, or in California, his streams haven't been funny? Just saying. I wonder who writes those scripts. Oh, they can be backstabbed? Why didn't you guys tell me that? Oh, you can just backstab them. That's pretty important information you guys left out. It's a little bit too far. I take fall damage if I go down that way. Let's just walk. Dude, is that one guy doing all those balls? Alright, this is an area. You have to be stealthy. Okay. Melangia. I mean, joke's on you for giving a shit, dude. Oh, they're wholly damage resistant. Never mind. Maybe we'll one-hand Zangetsu here, because it's overhead swings. Which is good, right? Big damage. Oh, it's you shooting me. I also stagger them with one hit, which is good. One-handed Zangetsu is like way better than two-handed Zangetsu in a lot of situations. If I'm not trying to like stagger a big boss who I'm standing underneath, so range doesn't matter. Even then it kind of whiffs a lot. It's good though. And with this weapon we can regain health while fighting, so I won't have to waste as many heals. Hey, that's a plan. Got a plan. Check this out. We're gonna double hit this guy with a backstab and get 2% of our health back. And then we're gonna do it again, and that's 4%. Man, I'm so glad I'm playing this game again. I love it. I'm having so much fun right now. Even though this is very gravity-based, there's also a lot of satisfying combat dotted throughout. I'm enjoying the tree so far. Oh, they're powerful. If I go down there, it's going to be ant time right away, and they're going to eat me alive. So we don't want to fall down. We want to fight the ants sort of staggered if we can. Ooh, the jump. Who is shooting all those balls? There, guys upstairs, right? That's one down. Guess we gotta keep moving. It's just like that great song by Jungle. It's like a blood flower? That's pretty cool. The mushroom is mixing me up. Alright, okay. Doing good. Doing good. Frag blade. Now get the big guy. That enemy design is excellent as well. I really like these guys. They're very creepy. It's that perfect FromSoft balance of silly and really plausible and scary. Okay, running R2 right here. And follow up R1. He was too fast. Get him again. Backstab these guys for heals. Damn, this area is sick, dude. This area is sick. Tokyo Game Show sales in my PlayStation, but no interest. Ultra Street Fighter 4. Why would you get that? Everybody's playing 5, dude. That's why 4 is on sale, because everybody's playing 5. This area up here looks kind of challenging. Get one of them out of the equation right away. Oh no, the mushroom! Nice, okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. What's my reward? Oh, it's this place where I tried to jump down and failed spectacularly twice. Prattling Pate, my beloved. I don't know what that is, but I bet it's for some sort of waifu quests that weebs do before they buy the wall scroll or their favorite, you know, anime fight. You're gonna get it to play with your cousins? Yeah, as long as you have people to play with, then you're gonna enjoy it, dude. I mean, go for it, obviously, but it's like, you know, there's so much excitement around Street Fighter V. I think it's considered a pretty good game so far that it might be really exciting to jump into that, but it's not on sale, I guess. And it probably costs more now than it ever will. That acid attack is so buff. I'm about to... All this progress I've just made, I can lose it by getting hit twice here. It's crazy, dude. There's a double ant over there. This was where we died last time to these... But there's a herald up there as well. Okay, we gotta go up there and kill those guys. There's no other way. We can't be shot at from like all directions while we progress here. Do you guys want to maybe like... whoa. Get the talisman that makes us better against holy damage? That's an idea. How do I get up there, though? Is it from over here? I think it is. Yeah, it's from over here. Ah, I don't want to risk that jump. Okay, okay, I see. No, you can do this. This should work. Whoa, something big is happening. Oh, that's so risky, but it worked. I'm kind of proud of my platforming. I've died a couple of times, but I think it's going kind of well, this area. Or I finally reached these guys, who have been messing with me this whole time. Slice them in half with Zangetsu. Zangetsu's like turning out to be the MVP of this playthrough almost. I mean, it's the weapon that killed Moog. Right? Oh! EmbarrassingGamerNoises.com. Yeah, fire really works on these guys, so that's good. Oh, this is Scarlet Rot. It's not bleed. These are like rot flowers. He's burning, dude. I don't want to get rotted. I have a spell to remove it, though. Okay. Dodge that. Okay, I'll take that on the chin. Literally. We're clearing, this is good. I mean, kind of low on heals, but we have a few left. You know, we got Miranda Powder, which is, everybody knows that that's poggers, you know. You put it on your Miranda and she gets, super hype. Okay, that's kind of worth it. Okay, have we officially cleared and can move on? No, there's ants. There's still ants. I think I want Zangetsu for the ants, right? Let this work, please. Oh, ho ho, the French champagne. Yes! Oh, that was so clean! Whew, this game is good. I mean, you guys know this game is good. I don't have to tell you every 5 minutes, but when I feel it in my heart, I say it. It's like when you tell somebody you love them. Not because you should say it today, but because you felt it just then. And they can tell and it means something and it's like a good moment for you. That's kind of what it's like. Oh, dude, you have range. But I've got a big knife. None of these enemies are allowing me to recover my heals either. I guess this doesn't count as an overworld area. Okay, so this is the final boss of this area, the really big boy. Let's, you know, cut him with a big knife. Like chats. What do you guys think? Nice script. You should hit up Eris. I think he was suffering from the writer's strike. Yeah, which is exactly the joke I made earlier and you just stole. So, you know, maybe you should get hire some writers because you're obviously not capable of writing your own material, dude. Nice job stealing my jokes. I don't know, I bet Eris is as funny as ever. I can't imagine he wouldn't be. I just haven't watched his streams in a long time. I'll get back to it though. Whoa, they're creepy. They're like Bloodborne enemies. Kind of. Oh, that looks sick. That's a cool hat. What does it do? Raises potency of bubble-based skills. Oh no, it doesn't do anything. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard a faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination. There's something alive inside my new hat. I mean, if we switch weapons, it might look cool. Right? We clear the entire area of all the enemies and we have 2 heals to spare. I'm actually, even though we died a few times there at the beginning, so far I think my Haligma tree progress is promising. There's another big bubble boy over there though. French champagne bubbles? Yeah, it would be cool to like use a bubble build and do French champagne build. I like the helmet, it's cool. Just didn't go very well with my weapon. My current armor setup, you know. Okay, didn't see you. Oh my god, am I about to lose all this progress? Guess I have to look ahead. Scarlet Rot? That's not good. Oh god, none of this is good. Okay, it's okay. We're just gonna beeline it straight for this area now, so it's fine. I thought I was doing so well. You want me to play Tekken forever? I will play Tekken forever, don't worry. That's my curse. Tekken is a game that doesn't let you go. Nice delay, dude. For a big blob, you're pretty good at melee. Got him with the bleed. No! No! My souls! Ah, couldn't these guys at least have friendly fire? I'm guessing the items aren't worth it. They're like a trap to get you to die more here. Scarlet Rot, that's okay. We just need to get into cover. And then... Oh, come on. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Why don't I have it equipped already? Flame cleanse me. Alright, we made it through. With our souls. That was sick. You have arrived at a blessed resolve not to play 7. That's a pretty good idea, not playing any more Tekken 7. But what you could do is... what I'm going to do is try and get very good at the characters I want to play in 8. So I'm going to play a bunch of Leo and Zafina. Maybe Jack. Okay, so this is a loop back, which means that there should be Grace. The level design is so good. I mean, how many times during this playthrough have I said, I think there should be Grace here? And there's Grace here. We did it. I think if we're going to be fighting in this area, the... Hey, let's party with the peeler, dude. Let's party with the peeler. Let's get some R1s going. That was clean. Ambush. I thought you weren't supposed to be able to push enemies off ledges in this game. Peeler is another one of my solid MVPs in the playthrough. I mean, definitely, right? The music is like making you feel like this is a stealth section. Okay, definitely Durando. Or maybe Peeler is good actually, because they're kind of like, or no. How buff are these guys? Walked onto the wrong thing. I should just get rid of all the weapons that I don't use from my inventory, and then I don't have to search whenever I switch. That's a good idea. I should do that next time I have Grace. Hoping these guys burn. Oh, what an unfortunate whip. Still got him. Okay. That's gonna be Scarlet Raw, yeah. Oh, it's these zombie guys that always manage to grab me. Do you guys remember? I always get grabbed by these guys. It's like the attack that I'm the worst at deflecting or dodging in the entire game. Sore chest. Okay, so how do I put it in the ground or put it in the box? Like that? Nice. So many of these weapons I want to try, though. Nice, that's just one screen of sick weapons we can use to cut up these enemies. I'm excited. The fact that we're on more solid ground now and it's starting to resemble more of a traditional dungeon is making me excited. There's a little bit of slowdown against this Misbegotten both times we fought it, though. I wonder why. And this, if you guys don't know, my character is kind of like a church assassin. That's the headcanon / fantasy. Oh my god, I just lost all my souls. There was a Leonine Misbegotten hiding in here. That's surprising. I'm equipping an armor right now that makes it so that I have stealth by default and I don't have to crouch. If we're gonna fight a Misbegotten, I think... why do I still have bows here? Get rid of the bows! Who's ever used a bow in one of these games? The only time I know people have used bows in a Dark Souls game is when you can cheese that dragon at the beginning of Dark Souls 1. And get like an OP weapon right away. It's the only example I've ever seen. And I haven't done it. Yeah, this heavy thrusting sword is also like kinda sick. It owned Malekith, that's for sure. Okay, so he's like up there, and I'm guessing he jumped down to kill me. That must have been it. Yeah, it's peeling time up here, because it's AoE. Twin Blades are very good at fighting groups, because it cuts in like different directions and very wide. See? Right weapon for the right fight. This game is sick. This game is sick. Pearl Drake Talisman. Give me that shit. What does it do? Vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. Could be pretty good. Uxam on that fight though, that was clean. That was like perfect strategy, executed with excellence. You're learning Kuma? I think that's a pretty good idea. My feeling is that they're going to do something more interesting with Kuma this time around than they have in the past. If you look at Jack, I mean, Jack has this old move list with a bunch of dumb stuff in it from like the ancient past, and Kuma spawns off of a lot of it, and it's not very good. And it's like kind of annoying because you go into full crouch and then all these weird strings come out and whatever. But they have streamlined Jack and added a bunch of really cool, interesting stuff. Like all the characters I've played so far in Tekken 8, they've elevated them to where they have a bunch of new, interesting stuff to do. Even Lars, he doesn't have anything new in neutral at all, which is bad for him, but he has a new stance, you know, whatever. Jack is like a completely different character, but he still has all the classic stuff as well. So, I mean, if they're going to give that treatment to all characters, which seems likely, then, you know, might be time to learn bears, dude. I've always been kind of bear curious. Yeah, ambush in the door. Obvious ambush in the door. He's gonna rush out first chance he gets. Yeah. I've played these games before, dude. Still doesn't trigger them? That's crazy. I guess an uncharged R2 is pretty good as well. Oh, and I forgot. I love the running R2 with this thing. It's the giant lunge. See how good that is? This is a crazy good attack. It's like a running 2 from Claudio. I love this area. Wow, look how cool it looks. Oh, I'm gonna die. Unless I clutch it, you know? Like a sick MF. This area is excellent so far. Okay, so it feels like, I think... Hey, what's up, Harris? What happened with the From Taiwan? Did you move? You won't spoil Lies of P? I saw Asmongold talk about it. He said it was good. I've seen people say it's surprisingly good, which is surprising to me. I didn't think it would be. If it is, then I'll play it. Another thing I was surprised to see had very good reviews was... Oh, look how much damage that does. Are these guys weak to Holy? I saw that the Black Knife is also classic. It's been with me, you know, from the start, pretty much. Sonic Frontiers. I thought that game was going to be just another really crappy Sonic game, an attempt at making Sonic's Mario Galaxy, you know. It's got really good reviews. Have you guys... I've never seen anybody play it or talk about it. What do you guys think? Is it worth checking out? What do you guys think of Sonic Frontiers? I mean, we might as well go full weeb. You moved? Okay. Maybe you're just tired people, you know, pointing out what country you're from and talking about, you know, the controversy that comes with that. I can completely respect that, dude. You can be a Harris Swee if you want. I'll allow it, and I'll call main man and tell him to be cool, and you can be the main Harris Swee. Okay, there's a misbegotten boss right there, a mini boss. We need to kill this. Yeah, we need to kill the flower though. Clearing my inventory of unnecessary weapons was a very good idea. He doesn't telegraph that attack much at all. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, there's more than one flower? Kind of happy with how cleanly I evaded that light. By running around it, you know. Yeah, there's two of them. Well, Taiwan is one of my favorite places I've ever visited. It's also... this is a controversial thing to say. I think Taiwan is one of the best arguments against racism I've ever experienced, because in Japan a lot of people have this sort of stereotypical view of Chinese people, right? They're loud. They don't observe the sort of strict manners of Japan. They're not exactly as polite all the time. But then you go to Taiwan and it's, you know, the same people as in mainland China, but it's like the cleanest, most polite and lovely place in the world. Not saying that mainland China isn't, you know, but it's like, you know, same people, two completely different cultures. It feels like. Not completely different, but two distinct cultures. And I just thought that's a very good, like, argument against racism, because it obviously doesn't have to do with biological factors. It has to do with cultural factors. And that made me happy. It's the same thing when I realized that, like, I have, you know, I speak a couple of different languages, but some of them are from completely different language families where they don't, like, share DNA historically. Obviously they do these days. Everything is sort of influenced by French and English at this point, but they these different languages that don't have common roots, unless you go back to, like, you know, proto languages and stuff, all have a word or okay, so, like, you want to describe something that is abstract, like a feeling, an experience, a fear, right? And it's very difficult to put words to it, and so you're going to use some sort of example, right? Or you're going to, like, try and paint a picture with words. And the feeling of, like, falling in love with somebody in a moment, you know, I think for me the process has been gradual. But when I was a kid one time, I went to school with this girl who was in my class, same class. I mean, I'm what, 9 or 10, 11 maybe. And I'd gone to school with her since, like, you know, first grade. And we were in gym class and we were doing jumping jacks. And I've, you know, gone same class as this girl for all these years. And then I looked over at her doing jumping jacks, and all of a sudden it was like this weird, super powerful feeling. And I was like, wow, I really like her. And it felt like falling. And what's really cool about that is, like, a bunch of languages that don't borrow from one another have all used that exact those exact words to describe what that feeling is. Because you say to fall in love in English, and you say, I think it's tomber amoureux in French. I know LKM is going to make fun of my French, but there you go. And you say koi ni ochiru in Japanese, right? Eller att falla för någon in Swedish, which is Germanic, right? And I thought it was really beautiful that no matter where you're from as a human being, this, like, supremely powerful emotion of love, and when it hits you, we all experience it in the exact same way. And it's also, like, a very good argument for us being the same in the end, you know, and sharing more than we don't. And I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, so I guess we want to kill the ads before we go to the main fight of this area. What do you guys think? Sounds clever, right? Oh, he woke up. Never mind. I want to fight him in a bigger area. Oh, this area is even smaller. I guess it'll do. I'm not cheesing the enemy. I want him to come out in here. I'm not trying to cheese him with the wall. I promise. Okay, here's what we do. We go past him. We kill the ad. Now we can use this larger area to fight the boss. Right? was so good! And he got me in the end. That was pretty good. I was playing good in the neighborhood, you guys. But I'm sorry, I think I was out of stamina and my roll didn't come out. It was sick, though. Hey, thanks, Dark Angel. Enjoy the VOD. You're proud of being Taiwanese? Yeah, why shouldn't you be? I'm not proud of being Swedish, but it's being proud of where you're from never really made sense to me. I know it's a very precious emotion to a lot of people, and I mean I don't have a problem with it, but it's not something that I did, you know. I didn't make myself Swedish. I just happened to be Swedish. So even if I really like the place where I'm from, which I both do and don't, I'm not super excited about Sweden these days, I'm gonna be honest. You know, whereas if I kill Melania first try, I might be proud of that, because it's, you know, something I did. And it's also the thing where, this is a generalization, but I feel like a lot of the time people who are very proud of, and I'm not saying this is the case with you, Harris, it probably isn't, but a lot of people who are very proud of where they're from or think it's the best place, they haven't been anywhere else, which means that it doesn't count. Doesn't count. If you've never been anywhere else, then I don't think it counts. I've been to a bunch of places, and I think while I am very grateful that I grew up where I did, because, for example, I never needed a lot of medical attention as a child, but if I had needed it, you know, I could have gotten it pretty much for free here, which is good. I was able to see a psychiatrist or a therapist or a psychologist. I don't know what you know, what the right word is, but I was able to do that pretty much for free, which is pretty cool. And I was able to go to school and graduate university without spending any money, which is very rare. So I'm grateful for that, obviously, right? But I much prefer being in Spain. It's like one of my favorite countries to visit. Obviously Japan, and then the US. I think those are like my 3 countries that I've ever visited, that I really just enjoy being in, you know. America is just magical. Maybe it's just because you grow up watching America as a Swedish kid. And so when you go there, it's almost like being in Narnia. It's almost like being in a magical place that exists in all the tales you've heard, you know, as a child. What, it's like, what? You mean that Middle Earth is real and I can just go there? Watch the axe. Watch the axe. Don't get greedy. Watch the axe. Okay, we got doubles. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, we got out. It's okay. We got out. A little bit of greedy there at the end, but, you know, we're alive. Somebody fell down, so that's good. I'm proud of being Polish. It's my greatest achievement in life. Worked hard for it. I mean, yeah. You're learning Mandarin and Thai, Kai creates. Wow, that's super sick. You're learning both of them at the same time, even though they have completely different writing systems. That is ballsy, dude. Because that's not easy. Even simplified Mandarin is very hard to learn because of the writing system. Obviously, I think it's the commonly listed languages as being the most difficult to learn are Japanese, Mandarin, and Arabic, but I don't know if that's true. Because you have a bunch of languages that have their own scripts, like, for example, Mongolian. Like I worked with this Mongolian girl. Her name was cool. I bet it's a Mongolian name because I've never heard a name that sounds like it. But her name was Gigentoya, and she taught me to write some Mongolian, and it's like the coolest looking language ever, dude. It's all, you write it up from up and then down like traditional Japanese, but it's all these circles. So you're kind of writing loops going down. It looks very unique. And who knows, that might be super hard to learn. But then you have like Hangul in Korea, which is a modern, recently developed writing system that was specifically designed to be intuitive and easy to learn. Right? Like this guy was like, I'm going to make a Korean writing language or system, and I'm going to make it good so that people will have an easy time learning it, and it will be like intuitive and make sense. It's what typically happens with languages. Both, you know, the vernacular and the writing system is that it's an evolutionary process. You know, it organically grows over time and changes, which is why when you read Shakespearean English, it's very different from modern English. But in some cases, people have made attempts to deliberately construct a language for being like easy to learn and intuitive. I guess another famous example is Esperanto, right? Esperanto is like a completely invented language that is from no country. But I think it was developed by language scholars for being like a good language to learn. They're like, how about we all speak this as the lingua franca, as our common second language? But it never took off. It's also obviously very influenced by Latin languages primarily. It feels like when I look at it, I see a lot of Latin roots in Esperanto, so I'm guessing there was a lot of bias in what the people who developed it, you know, considered good languages, you know. I didn't see a lot of you know, South American influence in Esperanto, for example. Javanese, yeah. It looks really cool as well. That's really cool. Yeah, my friend, one of my best friends in Japan, who I hung out with all those years, went to the same school, even worked in the same hotel. He was Indonesian, and he spoke Javanese and one or two other Indonesian languages, English and Japanese, really well. I wonder how he's doing these days. Super cool guy. Watch the sword. Just watch the sword. Is he gonna heal punish? No. Okay. Ah, he had more range than I thought. I have to go for damage here. I'm never gonna be done with this guy if I don't kill him. Ooh, nice. I remember the first time I fought one of these bosses. In one of the first castles, it was the last boss. And I remember not liking the fight because it felt like he would just ragdoll you with endless combos. And it was kind of... there wasn't a lot you could do about it. A nice item, by the way. But now, all these hours later, when I've gotten so much better at the game, the fight kind of makes sense and it's just exciting, which is very cool. Where's the ambush? There it is. See? I've played this game for a while now. You're not going to trick me with that stuff. shouldn't have done charge forward, charge fourth right there. We can upgrade one more somber weapon soon. That's cool. The Game of Thrones sword, yeah, exactly. Learning a language gives you more perspective in life. I think that's very, very true. It's very true. I've said it before, but George Orwell proves it in 1984. Where they're trying to limit the ability of the people to think or to conceptualize things like freedom, liberty, rebellion, insubordinance, passion even, right? And they do it by removing those words from the vernacular. And when you don't have access to the word, the concept is further out of reach, and it's difficult for you to conceptualize it. If you've never heard the word freedom and you don't know what it means, now the road to you actually thinking about and considering freedom is very, very long, especially if you're going to be indoctrinated from an early age, right? And so I think you're absolutely right. Learning a new language. Right when I ran out of heals, there was a grace, by the way. Perfect. I think I found a secret. Maybe not. So I definitely feel like I have gotten smarter by learning new languages, because I can now... There are things you can say in Japanese, or that you would say in a certain way in Japanese, that you wouldn't say that way in Swedish or English, right? Which means that the paths that my cognition can now take intuitively, even when I'm just thinking to myself, but definitely when I'm communicating, have like expanded, right? So I'm actually able to think in more different ways because I have more words and more paths between words. So I think that's very true what you said. Oh, there's a crystal guy here as well. This area is cool. And I think for against these enemies, because they're crystalline, you want to use the butchering knife, because for these, I love my little arsenal of cool weapons. With these guys, you really want to break them, right? I must break you. Nice-oo! The way they explode right there is deeply satisfying. Oh, wow, wow, that's very powerful, dude. You want to chill? Ah, and the snails are summoning the crystal boys. Sad that I died, but you know, things happen. The Dark Souls 2 community are unable to conceptualize bad game. It's a good game. It's just not nearly as good as other Dark Souls games, I think. I think that's the way to think about it. Oh no, all my souls. Oh, gravity is the final boss. All my souls. Oh. I bet I had a ton. I mean, we can always go grind, I suppose. This roof looks like it's going to be up here and then down the other side, but it's just a sheer drop right there. The French champagne. Alright, so we got to get to the snail. Gale the snail. Nice! Okay, so there's a third snail somewhere. Summoning this guy. Oh, you guys want to party? I'm down. Let me get my peeler. Damn, they speed up at the end. It's always sunny, yeah. Oh, there's the secret snail. Sunny is like one of the best shows ever, dude. Like 2 days ago, my girlfriend's never seen it, but I showed her the water park episode. I thought that was a pretty good starting point for the show, because you get to see what they're all about, you know? And it's funny, especially Frank at the end. Oh, wow. Nice going, dude. Yeah, we found the secret snail. Now we can explore a little bit more. Yeah, they're so strong. The charge attack. Let's clear the ants and see what's up with this area, right? Ooh. Whoa. Wall? Yeah, I thought so. Wow, that's bad. Don't! I have defied gravity. That was nice. But that's what I get? A butterfly? What's up with butterflies in this game? You get lots of butterflies. They seem completely useless. Okay. The hurt and squirt, yeah. You lost like half a mil this stream? Yeah. What level am I though? Yeah, I'm level 128. I think maybe I'll hit like 140 and then I'll just, if I feel like I need to, and then I'm just gonna leave it because you know, I'm at the end game. I killed Moog. Like when I was like level 99, so you know, I obviously don't need to level up much more. I just need to play well if I want to clear the game. I also could redistribute all the pretty useless points I have in faith right now into dex and strength and get way more damage. Here? You sure? Ooh. Some heals. I want some heals. How do we get in there? Maybe it's here. No, that's a hole. Glad I checked. Probably just down here then. Could be a booby's trap. Okay, some enemies. Some more enemies. Could be an ambush. Let's go. Oh, it's one of the big guys. Ooh, that's so unfair. The range. I didn't think that would reach. I think you gotta get behind these guys. I think that's probably it. Got some more heals, that's good. It's one hand for a little bit. I prefer the longer range of things like jumping attacks. See? Way better. There's mage boys. Those guys with the stone clubs. I remember these guys. I fought like one before. He was super strong. I guess we run in and we use the pillars, right? Maybe that's dumb. Hey, GG's. GG's. GG's, you guys. Ugh. We're making steady progress, though. I'm not mad about it, you know? Hey, could you explode a little bit faster next time? All according to Keikaku right there. What's that? Oh, okay. I haven't seen the latest Bleach. Was it good? I'm gonna watch it today. First, I'm gonna go to the Asian supermarket and I'm gonna get soy sauce and rice because we're out of those things. and sesame oil. It's so funny to me, like, because I lived there for so long and I got used to cooking with their ingredients, especially when I started living with my girlfriend. I'm like, we don't have any milk, but it's more like, we don't have any sesame oil. You know? You gotta get that stuff. Butterflies are crafting stuff. Yeah, I know. I've never crafted in this game, so I don't know if it's useful. My guess is no, because I've never felt like, oh, I want to have some items right now that I don't have or anything like that. Let's fight these guys in here and do it a little bit cleaner than last time. While one-handing the weapon, just like Ichigo. He never two-hands Zangetsu, does he? I guess sometimes when he's clashing with somebody, when he's clashing with Grimjo, I guess he two-hands it a little bit. Yeah, let's get behind him. Yeah, that's it. That's what you do. Read you loud and clear, game. Ooh, the big knife. The Asha War of the Zangetsu should be that it has bandages on the handle and you can spin it. That would have been cool. Or it goes Bankai and you get Tense Zangetsu, which I don't want because it's a weave stick, you know, it's a katana. I don't like katanas, but whatever. The visual storytelling of this place is like, it feels like there was a second tree at some point and all these people lived here and it was pretty nice and they were like worshipping the new tree, and then for some reason the tree is dead now, and it looks like the rot might have something to do with it because you have rotted guys and there's mushrooms everywhere. Or maybe the rot moved in after the tree died. Oh, that bridge post really messed me up. He can totally hit me through the wall here and kill me. I want to isolate one of them. That's what I want to do. Ooh, I thought that was the hammer, but it was a big laser. Okay. You really can't stagger these guys. They have hella poise. This is a tough little section. It feels like a puzzle. There's obviously a way to do it. They're on a trigger, so you can't... Okay, let's think. They're on a trigger, so you can't stealth in, because they notice me when I go out on the bridge, right? My theory is that there's a way around them. There's going to be a secret path, and you're going to be able to find a way around them. That's my theory. Because if you can get behind the first guy and kill him in the little gazebo, if you kill him in the gazebo, the other guy won't be able to join in, right? That's my theory. Okay, we're back. It's not that far. Black knife. You can stun lock them with fast attacks. I guess what I could do is critical using the Stitcher. That's a thing we haven't tried yet. But you see, there's a bridge over here. Can I get down there and then maybe ambush one of the guys from the side? Ooh! I'm using my head. I'm gonna actually use my head to play the game, dude. That's how excited I am about how smart I was right now. Come on, move. There we go. Use the hat. This is the Tekken hat. It's good for moving. There we go. And then turn. No? Okay, he's coming over here. He's seen me. The other guy has not seen me. That's big. That's very big. Just like my sword. No hummus. Keep coming. No hummus. Keep coming. No hummus. Okay, unfair, but you know. Still gotcha. That was a very, very swag jump. I used my head and it was genius. I feel smart and excited. Two of my favorite things to be. Don't get to be them very often, you know. Okay, elevation. Elevation. Now we just need to kill the other guy and we've cleared this area. That felt hard. Until we did it right. Headbutt. Uksam. Oh, and this is back up to the Misbegotten. I'm so happy that I theorized because of the superior game design of Elden Ring that this, which felt like an uninterruptible wall of offense from the two mages, had a back door, and then I found the back door and I plunged into it, no hummus. You know? There's nothing up here. That's surprising. A cool little area. It does remind me of Lothlorien. A little bit of like night elf stuff as well. Oh, that's totally a boss area. Okay, I'm down for a boss. I like bosses. Big bosses, and I cannot lie. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? Loretta? I remember you. You were one of my favorite fights. Is this where the real Loretta lives? Oh, I'm so down. Oh, I remember these attacks. I remember you. The thing you have to be careful about is she has a lightsaber attack where she does way too much damage. That's the main one. That's the real one. Yeah, it's like the first Loretta. I haven't fought her in ages. I love that fight. Look how cool she looks. This is one of my favorite boss fights in the game as well. Just because the fantasy is so excellent. Like a giant spell sword knight. And she has a much cooler horse than me. Everybody has a cooler horse than me. Oh, the range. Sorry, I didn't think it would hit. Okay, so side roll against that, I guess. Oh no, mana waste. Oh, she's kind of strong against stagger then. Okay, what are you doing now? Now she's gonna have the lightsaber attack. Okay, her spells have leveled up as well, because that's a 2-tier now. Okay. That's the lightsaber! Oh, it's so good! It's so good! It's so good. I mean, I'm good against this boss, but I remember when she activated that lightsaber, it used to one-shot me, and it still does here. Okay, it doesn't look like staggering her is a really powerful strat. Do you guys want to do fast R1s with this thing? We're not going to do charge attacks. We're probably not going to do critical hits because it looks like she's immune to them. So we could do like magic damage negation, which could theoretically allow us to survive the lightsaber. We shouldn't get hit by it, but you know. Race's Faith? Why do I have this? Get me something better, dude. Raise my dex. That's better. And then maybe we'll do jump attacks using one-handed Zangetsu. We'll try it. We'll try it. Zangetsu is the Dragon Slayer for sure. Oh, and now let's do this. Stitcher for the superior range. It's not a bad idea. It worked. It definitely worked. But if I one-hand this, it still has good range. Isn't this where the elevator should be? Is it further up? Oh, it's over here. Good. Let's rest here so that we respawn here if we should die again. Which reminds you of Velstadt? Who was he? I recognize that name. Who was he? Did he have a big bell that he smashed you with? She's obviously awesome. I really like this boss. I mean, fantasy is excellent. The fight is tight. She has a cool move list. She has a cool horse. The fact that you can't critical her on the horse is a little bit weird. Maybe you can, I just don't know how. We're going to try one-handed Zangetsu with Cragblade and see how that works. I'm also going to drink my physic. Okay. I'm dealing good damage. Juicy. Ah, the AoE, okay. Trying to force her into phase 2, yeah. This is phase 2. Yes. This is so sick. Come on. Greed! Greed for the win. What an excellent fight. Oh, she had tiny, precise whiff windows. All of her projectile attacks were telegraphed to allow you to dodge if you knew when to do it. Even her charged up bow attack when it leveled up blinked at the, not the exact moment you wanted to dodge, only the exact moment you want to dodge if you chose to dodge aggressively, because of the distance of the forward dodge compensated for the fact that the timing was slightly delayed when she fired her arrow. So the only way to use the visual cue to perfectly dodge the charged up magic arrow was to roll aggressively, which opened up a whiff opportunity. Oh my god, that was so meticulously crafted. And we got her weapon as well. I am more than a little excited about how sick that fight was. It's an int glaive. That's pretty cool. Strength index, DDD. Okay, you're holding it completely in the wrong spot. You obviously can't one-hand it by holding it right there, but okay. Really cool move list. Reminds me of that. Okay, that looks better. Much better. It's cool. Jumping R2 is a horizontal? That's kind of weird. Hey, you guys, that actually reminds me of something. Let's get Grace. There's a weapon, because we have a dragon stone. We got dragon stones, like Rock's dragon's knee. He's got dragon rocks. We can upgrade one more weapon. There's like a halberd in this game that people say has like some of the best dex scaling of any weapon. And it reminds me of this weapon. Do you guys want to try it? Maybe we'll add another friend to our party. I feel like weapons in this game are like party members. You know, when you play Final Fantasy and Lulu joins your party or whatever. But here it's like the Godskin Peeler joins your party. I think it's called the Guardian Spear. You're curious if I hate or love Melania. So am I. It's going to be very interesting to see whether I hate or love her. Either way, I'm going to do it, you know. It's a hard fight. I'm always down for a hard fight. Let's sort my chest. But we can dump this thing we just found. Cannot store currently equipped items. Okay. And then... See, it's this thing. People have been telling me that this thing is super thick.
I see.
Nah. How many of each stone do you need for a full upgrade? I've got 26 of these. I got enough 4. I need more 5. I need more 6. I need more 7 and 8. Okay. Do you guys agree that this weapon is worth checking out? 12 for each? Hey, thanks. Yes, okay. She was buffed, but she was nerfed. I mean, I'm super down either way, but I'll say this. Radon for me was an exciting fight. It was far from my favorite in this game. But I felt, even though I'd never fought him before, I felt like I could feel the nerf. I felt like he was a boss that wanted to be stronger than he was, if that makes sense. Just buy a bunch, whatever, right? Just money. We've got to have money. I forgot to buy one level ones. Get so own frame. Enjoy the run back. Hey, do I have any like souls I can eat? 30k. No Lord souls, right? Alright. We'll get a vigor here, you know. Smithing Stone 2, I forgot to buy 2s as well. Sorry. I'm sorry you have to watch me do this. I'm so excited about the combat in the game that, like, if I'm playing Diablo 3, I will sit in menus and think about materials and stuff and really enjoy it. In this game, I kind of just want to get back into the action, if that makes sense. Rap God. Thought I had enough. Didn't you say 12 of each? Did you mean to say 16? It was 6 I was lacking, right? Level 6. Looks so dumb when you hold it with one hand, really. I don't know why they grab it right there when they run around. And now I'm out of money. That's funny. Sell some stuff. Oh, the fire giant soul. 30k. Right, because I bought a duplicate of it, that's why. Alright, we did it. Let's find out if it's good. Where should we go try it? We can try it on the Albinurix around here. What do I think about the fire giant? I really enjoy the fight. I think it has the game's best stance or phase transition so far. That phase transition was excellent. Okay, so the one-handed move list. We gotta like check out the Ash of War, right? What does it have by default? What does it have right now? Guardian. It's got Spinning Slash. Okay. Maybe we'll get. Oh, we could go like this thing with Keen. That'd be cool. We can Holy Infuse it. What's this? Spectral Lance? Hey, that sounds pretty cool. You want to try Keen Spectral Lance? Yeah, it gets like 401 damage. I heard, because I got people at work who play Elden Ring, right? And they're like, this thing is sick for Dex. Let's find out. This is the one-handed. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. What about the two-handed? 870. 852. Let's try the Ash of War Spectral Lance that I've never seen before. Ooh! Did it stagger him on one hit? That's pretty amazing. Did it really stagger first hit? Is that like a really good stagger thing? Okay, okay. Let's try some, I guess, let's try a jumping attack. It's horizontal. 1.3k. It's not bad. What about rolling R1? Kind of good, I guess. Rolling R2? I haven't checked out the normal R2 yet. Oh! It's like the Vike War Spear. It's big damage, dude. That's a running R2 right there. Yeah, the move list seems good. What do you guys think? Should we use it? Where'd you get that Ash of War? It's cool. I don't know. I didn't know I had it. It just showed up right now. It just showed up. I feel like the damage is high, but to really get a feel for how high the damage is, for how die the damage is, we gotta go back to the area where I just was, because that's where I fought all the enemies with my other weapons, you know? The damage on the Spectral Lance is not high, but it's like a projectile attack tied to your weapon, so it is pretty cool. It's definitely not better than the Black Knife, though. Let me just get a feel for the move list a little bit, and then we'll go back to that other area and test the damage there. It's made out of gold, so it really... I mean, I like the design, but it clashes with the armor that I'm wearing, so I'm going to re-equip my Moog outfit if I end up using this. Let's try a backstab, see what that does. $1.8k. Wow, yeah. It looks like there's a lot of poise damage on the Spectral Lance. It's kind of cool. It's going to be good for bosses. Definitely, right. That's a problem. Got lots of dudes right here. No hummus. The charged R2, the double hit right there seems really good as well. Because it's a double hit, so it's more likely to stagger, right? A French champagne. Kind of like it. It's a fun toy. It has like bunch of flexibility, especially with this random Asherwar that I just happened to pick. Okay, let's compare some damage numbers. We need like another enemy. Let's compare some damage numbers. So, can I equip this at the same time as like this and not fat roll? I can. Excellent. So, uncharged R1, 870, right? Uncharged R1 on this. Oh wow, sneaky, huh? 518, that's different. That's much lower. This impaling thrust is amazing though. Both great weapons. See? Especially for staggering. Okay, so the damage is like redonkulous on this thing. Let's compare it to Zangetsu. Uncharged R1. 8-9. So it's similar to Zangetsu. It even has more damage than Zangetsu though, which is crazy. The jumping attack I don't love, because it's horizontal, which is weird. I've never had a jumping attack that's horizontal before. Yeah, the jumping attack is weird. I definitely prefer the one-handed jumping attack of Zangetsu to this thing. I think it might be like a good wave clearer, but I kind of have the peeler for that already. I kind of can't decide. Maybe I'll let you guys vote on it or something. Where was I? Loretta's place? Strength type weapons are usually weaker but have more poise damage. Vertical jumping R1? That's a good point. The Haley Tree Promenade. Let's go here. Okay, we'll wield it for a little bit, but the fashion is obviously not on point right now, so we're going to go back to some of my old threads. Sorry. How do you guys feel about Moog's Robaroni with this thing? then we just have to de-equip Zangetsu and we can normal roll. Hey, look how cool this looks. This really works. Maybe we should level up. Last time, no. Get vigor. I need about 100k for every level now. Let's look how much it scales to dex even after the soft cap. 4 points of damage after the soft cap. This thing's pretty crazy. Nothing for strength. Obviously nothing for faith. Change the pants? No, I know, but it's like I can wear pretty heavily armored pants for protection, but I don't have to look at them. Which I kind of like. I rode ahead. Okay. In here? No? Is it telling me to take the high road? I mean, this place is really cool. It's growing in the ocean, so it really is like the night elf tree. Teldrassil. Huh? Oh, there's a ladder. Wow, look, this place is big, dude. It's like a giant castle at the base of the tree. What an excellent... Oh, and it's showing me a boss arena up there, hopefully. More bosses, I like that. So the weapon is deeply, deeply flexible, right? Because it's got pretty good wave clear with this. I just realized that my gloves are a little bit too bronzy to go perfectly with the rest of the ensemble here. We have something that is a little bit more golden. Twinned gauntlets. No. Lane-Dell gauntlets. Kind of. Guess that works. Anything else? No, we'll go with this. Royal remains? Too much pattern. We'll do these. They look pretty cool. This has got wave clear with this stuff and this thing. This is the this attack right here is the exact animation of the charged extended R2 of the Hunter's Axe from Bloodborne, which is a weapon that I've used. The one, the collapsed R1 is Zangetsu's one-handed R1. And then I equipped Spectral Lance, which allows me, theoretically, to, when my boss enemy is like charging up a phase transition, to hit them with that and maybe get a critical. Okay, I don't feel like I'm done upstairs though. We'll try it. We'll try it. It looks like a good weapon. Default R1 for halberds. I don't think that's true. I've tried a couple of other halberds. They didn't have this attack. Loretta's sickle did though, so I guess, you know, there are multiple. Okay, where's the ambush, dude? It can't be... Come on, Armando. It can't be that easy. Spaghetti! Right, more of these. We're getting a lot of... is that... Are there two trees? Gee, Bill. Yeah, the weapon looks pretty sick. We could put Black Flame Tornado on it and go ham. That might be cool. Hellfail. Race of the Hailing Tree. So they built this castle to like support the tree as it grew. Is that it? To brace it? Wow, look how cool it is! It's like Anor Londo if Anor Londo actually looked good, which it doesn't, by the way. I've always hated Anor Londo. I know it's controversial, but I think it's trash. Please don't be a Crucible Knight. It's not. It's something new. Ooh, these guys are strong. The range isn't massive on this thing. Oof. Kind of an unfortunate trade right there. I wanted to do better in that fight, but I've never seen that type of enemy before, so maybe I'll be nice to myself and allow it. I felt a distinct lack of range compared to the poke monster, Needler, the Stitcher. And Orlando sucks. Yeah, it's like an empty hallway where all the sounds echo, and there are almost no enemies, and it just like you hear their feet echoing off the walls, and there's like nothing, and it's just really bright. It just feels like being at the hospital. I hate Anor Londo. For me, like I've had so many great playthroughs of Dark Souls, and I get to Anor Londo and I don't want to play anymore, and I don't finish the run. That's crazy, right? Whoa. Nice range. Can't believe the Consecrated Snowfield was one of the coolest, like largest Every Draped Tabard. Cool. Areas in the game, and I loved it. And it was like secret and not difficult to find. And this is a sub area of that. That's like even more awesome. Okay, let's pretend it's Bloodborne, and we're killing people with the charged R2. Yeah, I mean, I like the weapon. I'm not sure I love it yet. It just seems to be kind of an attack power monster. But you know, that's not bad. Feels like an ambush. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. That's basically the main thing, right? Yeah, it's a cool weapon. We'll use it for a little bit. But I already, like, kind of feel like I want to go back to my other favorites, like the Stitcher. The range feels kind of not great. And the jumping R2 is putting me off a little bit for not being a stab. Maybe I'll get used to it though. Oh, it's one of those tree guys down there. I love those guys. How was that not a backstab? How was that not a backstab? Which direction do I want to go? I want to go this way first, I think. Look, it's a tree avatar here. So it's got tree avatars, and they live at dead trees. So I'm guessing this is like another dead Erd tree. Like a sapling that grew bigger than the others, maybe. That could be it. That could be the lore. You guys don't know. Nobody knows the lore. The backstab is massive with this thing, though. We should definitely We're not fighting magic enemies anymore. Let's get the dagger thing, because I do a lot of criticals with this character. Oh! Play Tekken? I'll get back to Tekken soon, I promise. Script strikes again. Oh, it's daytime now. I don't have to change it. These R1s are good. I mean, I think it's an R1 monster. It's kind of like filling the same niche as the Peeler. Behold Bright Spot? Yeah, you're not kidding. War Pick. I like War Picks in this game, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Brass Shield sounds kind of cool. Sounds like it could go with my set. It's got 100 physical negation. Probably gonna make me fat roll though. No? That's interesting. Yeah, that looks cool. Let's not get scripted this time. Oh, that's a problem. That's a massive problem. Yeah, Zangetsu in the thumbnail. Let's re-equip Zangetsu instead of this spear. I like the spear though. Let's try this section with Zangetsu and see how he does. I'm so used to this move list because it's one of my most used weapons in this playthrough, you know? I can heal with it, which is good. We'll keep the spear. I don't think it's a bad weapon. Definitely not. It's just an AR monster, right? Hey, what's this? Have I been here? Did this area just change? We're supposed to be two guys looking at the bright spot. The area changed, dude. Yeah, Zangetsu just feels better. I don't know, dude. Maybe just more my style, you know? Well, this is definitely going to be something. Ooh, secrets? For me? What happens if I ring the bell? Nothing. McKellen Knight Sword? It's Dex Faith. Sacred Blade. It's kinda awesome looking. A little bit too much stuff on it, but it has like reminds me of like a classic Viking style sword in a lot of ways, like an iron sword. Oh, and it's got Sacred Blade built in. Cool. Maybe we'll use it at some point, who knows? Ooh. Ah, I see. So some people are gonna ride the elevator and see the classic mid-elevator secret thing, and they're gonna jump out here. I get it. Let's equip my candlestick and go fight this tree. It's a sentence nobody's ever said before. A little bit too late, huh? Okay. You're supposed to go behind him when he does that, but you can't because of the bridge. Right? That was supposed to be an easy one-shot. They're kind of trolling you by putting an enemy that you've been trained to always walk around in a tight vertical space where you can't. I'll allow it, but you know. Let's do the Durandal and see what happens. A nice shot, dude. Ah, jump straight into it. Durandal is very solid as well, especially against tree-based enemies. Or you can just do this. Alright. Come on, tree. I'm done playing games. I will sneak up on you, though. I'm an assassin who fights with a big candlestick. Ooh, the dodge, yes. The dodge, yes. I'm so satisfied right now. I'm just gonna bask in this for a little bit. Oh. Uksam, that was tight. Oh, that was so tight. No hummus. Oh. Uksam, get owned. You don't have the right? Okay. Whatever. I'll burn this tree as well, dude. I've got candles. You should try Bloodhound's Fang. I do own Bloodhound's Fang. I didn't enjoy it that much because I think greatswords look kind of dumb in this game. It's a cool one though. Like obviously a dex weapon. Something about a nice view, I'm guessing. Behold rolling. Yeah, I don't believe you. Nice troll though. that a crystal boy? Is it an ambush? Wow, this guy's like way stronger than the other ones. Good old Stitcher is still an amazing weapon, dude. That was too bright. That was too much light right there. GG's though. Kind of reminds me of these eggs. Kind of reminds me of Waylog. Her little area, you know, her little areola. Ooh, what's that guy? He looks cool. Oh, who's this guy? He looks cool as well. Mmm. Dude's shooting frisbees. Nice dodge. Get stabbed. This is by far the best dueling weapon that I own. I think it eats the spear even if it has lower damage. Because it charged R2 into that rage art. Such a good stagger. Nankaいい匂いしてる。Okay, am I back at this place? All right, so we looped around. Good level design. I found my way around. I was very, very happy about my second triclap of Loretta. One of my favorite fights so far. And that tree avatar got spanked as well. Everybody's got like breath attacks here. It's kind of weird. I love this weapon. I love this weapon. It's more my style. The spear is good though. No doubt. Do we want to go down there? Ooh, creepy dudes. All according to plan. All according to plan. All according to plan. Hey, do you guys want to chill with this area? I have no stamina left. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Somehow I'm gonna do this. I swear it. I will do this. It has like a little shield built into the spear handle that he's using to block. It's kind of cool. Shame, I didn't know there was going to be a guy hiding behind that. That was an intense room, but we did it. Where's this bug? It's starting to bug me that I don't know where this bug is, dude. I am using a diverse group of weapons, yeah, and I feel like they're all good for different purposes. This is by far my favorite weapon for dueling knights. Zangetsu, I think, is very good for killing large bosses, especially with Cragblade. My Peeler I use for bosses that have tiny whiff windows, so I have to rely on a single R once. And it's good for wave clear. And then I have the Black Knife in my pocket if I need to throw a little bit of a bolt, you know. They're all like really carrying their weight. I love these weapons. They're like my party members. That's how I feel. Check for an ambush. Some sort of summon, I guess. It's not very exciting, but what are you gonna do? They had to put an easy mode in the game because they knew journalists were gonna play it, you know? But I think if they can't figure out how to do the double jump in Cuphead, the journalists aren't gonna figure out how to, you know, even get to the first boss in this game. I mean, it's not that they will get lost on the way to Stormvale Castle. Game journalists are obviously so stupid. They're going to get lost in their own room trying to find the computer to play the game on. And then they're going to write a bad review. And they're going to be like, 0 out of 10, couldn't even find the computer. While I was lost on my way to my computer, I didn't see enough diversity. 0 out of 10. Alright, we're making progress. We're actually doing really good. We're fighting really well. Was that another tree dude? I love tree dudes. You guys want to see me be sick against the tree dude again? Why does it smell like butter? No? What are you eating, baby? Is that chocolate? Oh, you had noodles. Hey, that's what I'll have for lunch. I'm gonna have some bulldog. Good idea. I'm gonna have some bulldog for lunch. Alright, he has help this time. It's okay. We can do this. It's a weird place to fight this guy, but we can do it. It's a good thing we found that grace. Are you in heat? It would be very funny if my girlfriend appeared as a character in Tekken 8. It would be even funnier if I didn't main her. Like, babe, your down forward one sucks. It doesn't track to the left. Okay, so we got to get out into the big arena, and we got to kill the non tree dude first. So we're gonna equip my dueling weapon. We're gonna get spotted instantly. Oh, there's so many of these guys here. This is like a whole area. And there's no friendly fire from the tree? That's kind of cheap. There is from the ballistas, though. That doesn't hurt them? Hey, I call bullshit. Let's just get past him, right? Dodge roll. Just get past him. Nice guard counter, dude. Yeah, these guys are buff. What a cool area. It has auto heal. Yeah, but that doesn't matter because if I can kill the knights and get the fight to be one-on-one, then he can heal as much as I like. I'm gonna do more damage than he's able to heal back up because I'm good at fighting the trees, despite how this looks. I genuinely am. It's a hard area. We'll get it. No worries. This place is called El Fail. I certainly El failed in this area, dude. I failed again. But don't worry, we're gonna L succeed pretty soon. It's a barricade that you successfully got behind, yeah, but I don't want to, like, avoid this fight because it's a fun fight. I've never fought knights like this before. These are new knights. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run past all the enemies. We're gonna clear the ballistas. We're gonna go down the stairs, and then we're gonna fight there. The problem is that I think we're being hit by ballistas that are up on the ledge as well. But, you know, who cares about that? Get a hit in on the way. No? Okay, never mind. We'll fight over here. Now we're not behind the barricade. Now we're in front of the barricade, where all the cool people are. That doesn't work either. What am I missing? What am I missing, you guys? Should I get good? Is that it? It's like extra BS. Lure the tree inside doesn't work because the knights follow me. Maybe I can hit the wall and he will hear it. feel like they're triggered to fight together, right? Hmm. Oh, really? From Software were partying when they came up with this fight. Gonna be more enemies behind me soon if I keep going. Oh! Don't die now. Oh, they got magic and like shields and cool spears. These guys are like kitted out. Okay. I still don't want to fight the tree in a tight area like this, but... that's a problem. What does my hat say, chat? What does my hat say? Do you know? What does my hat say, bitch? We found the strat. Now we're gonna execute flawlessly. Maybe not that flawlessly, but kind of, you know? What? Oh, there's like one magic guy and one faith guy. You know, my favorite... There's this guy who does animations on YouTube, right, called Meat Canyon. He makes these really great animations, right? And he made one about the Mario movie. And it's just Luigi going, Mario, my diaper is so stinky. And he wants Mario to change his diaper. I thought that was funny. Nice guard counter, dude. Ooh. Okay, greedy. Get greedy. I know. I always know when it's time for greed. Hey, did you just power up because I killed your brother, dude? Because I killed Luigi? I think this is Luigi, because, to be honest, I think out of the two of them, Luigi is definitely the faith build guy, right? Can you not backstab these guys? Damn, you're so kitted out with stuff. I get nothing. I just have a big toothpick. Wow. They're so good at fighting. It's crazy. Maybe that's why they had them stand here and guard this place. You bitch. You bitch. Now all I have to do is one-shot the tree, which is going to be easy with my skills, and then we're done. You should be able to backstab them, come on. But maybe it's one of those fights where you're supposed to, like the Crucible Knights, you're actually supposed to stagger. Or, I mean, parry. The piss on the ground got me. The piss on the ground. These soldiers are the worst. Yeah, I can tell. Ah, La Wayne, good idea. Good idea using the heal spell. But I need to kill these knights without having like one heal left. I should be able to one-shot these without really getting hurt, if I'm honest. That's the way I feel. Okay. Just do it good this time. It's not hard. Just do it good. See, I'm doing good now. Just do good. And the thing is, I don't even have to fight these guys. I've already gotten past them with my superior intellect. What now? Is he just gonna keep doing that? Oh god. Where are the knights? The knights are here as well. It's just Luigi, though. Okay, let's be clever against Luigi. This is it. Only Mario left. That went a lot better than the last few tries. I'm not gonna go in front of him and get stung by all the poop on the ground. I'm smarter than that now. Dude, that's your favorite attack, huh? Too bad I see it coming from a mile away because I'm 2 chats 69ing. Yeah, what does the hat say? Good point. Oh my god. The pain. The pain, the lion, the bitch in the wardrobe, dude. Oh, I accidentally drank my buff too early, so that's good. I don't need it. What the hat say? What an embarrassing song. Oh, and here's that guy. Can't believe fighting him in a doorway meant I got stuck on the threshold of the door and he had 1 HP left and I died to his ground poop. I cannot believe it. Why isn't it possible? It's possible. Alright, now let's just bail. Why are you jumping to the side? That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, my 0 souls, thanks. can be backstabbed. I've gotten so much better at fighting these guys, though. So that's good. Get on. Who's next? Your brother? They switched places. That's so weird. Oh, don't fight them here. You're so dumb. Go back. There's no need to fight them here. Don't get greedy. It's a free jump attack. Yeah. Gonna heal. Ooh. Now maybe I can actually fight him in this room right here, which is better. If he starts walking back, he's still aggro. Guess we'll leave a little bit. I think this room is like almost better than the courtyard for fighting him in. Wow, okay. Is there anybody shooting me from up top? No. Okay, so it's just an arena. No, there are guys up there. Okay. They haven't seen me yet. Okay, that makes sense. What? Okay. Now let's not stand in the doorway. That's the last lesson we've learned. Alright, we did it. I guess I'm back where I would have been if I took the main path now, right? Which is all I really wanted to see. I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss an area. I guess I can just bail now. Uksam. Hey, try aiming, you guys. Lord's Rune. Yeah, I got the Lord's Rune. See? A Norman's abundance of runes, huh? I wonder how much that is. 100k? 50? That's nothing. Lame. We can get a vigor though. I guess it was worth fighting those guys. We got a vigor out of it. Maybe we'll rock the spear for a little bit here. See how we feel. Oh, this area just gets progressively cooler and cooler. What an excellent area. Know something ahead. Hey, thanks, dude. Good message. Can hear something that sounds like a snake. There may or may not be snakes. This looks like a boss arena. I'm excited about that. Oh no, this is rot? Oh god, and it's these guys. They've got curved projectiles. Pest's glaive, is that a weapon? So there's rot, but we don't have a horse, right? Is there gonna be a boss fight on the rot with no horse? Hey, thanks. Who's being generous? Hey, Trepsco, 15 months. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, there's like dudes in the rot. Okay, let's make sure we have... Yeah, we have the cure thing equipped. I'm expecting that rock right there to come alive and start killing me. That's really the main thing, right? Is this really the main path ahead? It seems unnecessarily brutal for like a main path. You know what I mean? There's like a bunch of these centipede guys. And I can't walk at all. Okay, so they're not like the main centipede guys. They're like easier to kill centipede guys. Okay, we can make it through this. Oh no, you're not supposed to roll in this stuff. I forgot. It makes it worse. I guess we gotta go look at that pillar over there because there's gonna be something on it. It wouldn't just be there, right? Or maybe we skip it. Maybe we just skip it, right? Ooh. This place is getting progressively more interesting to look at. Cook some. Hey, Kieran Ron, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, dude. That was sick. Grace nearby? Where's that Grace? I just had a Grace up that branch up there. It doesn't feel like I need one right now. Is there one down there? Okay, we'll go check that out first. At least don't have to walk through the swamp again, so that's a win. Nice. Is this the path ahead, or is that up there the path ahead, though? This feels path aheady. Path aheady is the less talented younger brother of Lena Heady. Okay, let's go back up and explore. Thanks for the tip. Dung ahead. Yeah, it looks like a good item, though. I kind of want it. Something's going to be guarding that thing. Right? Yeah. Just let me get out before I get rotted and I can fight this thing. Oh, he's got fire and stuff now? That's cool. Oh, I got rotted anyway? How does that figure? Tail swipe. Okay. It's a fight that they've made unnecessarily tedious again. It's unfortunate. It looks really cool. I love fighting these guys, but they made this, like, they made the arena and everything about it just unnecessarily frustrating to have to do. You can sort of tell. Okay. Like, this entire area has been excellent, but using the fact that you don't have a lot of room to stand is, like, occasionally interesting, but you don't want to use it, like, all the time. Okay, that works. Now you're just gone. Is the idea that you kind of have to fight him in the dung, because then you can't get knocked down, but you get up again? Okay, that does too much damage. Can't see anything. Camera's fucking stuck in a wall. Maybe I'll just fight him. Probably doesn't have that much HP, right? I almost can't believe that this fight is in the same game as, like, that Loretta fight earlier, or the second Astel fight. It doesn't feel like the same game. This feels like, you know, one of those Souls-likes for people who can't make games, as well as From Software try to make a Souls game and they failed miserably because they don't know about fight design. Cannot believe this is in the same game as Loretta. That was so much fun, and this feels like doing homework while listening to your least favorite song. It's like, yeah, it's like doing paperwork but there's loud construction next to your head. That's the best analogy I can come up with right now to describe this. This fight is incredibly trash. Incredibly trash. Okay, you can spawn him from up there, apparently. Like one of the few enemies in the game that I'm just gonna cheese because I don't want to fight it. Don't fall down, come on. Oh, nice. Came up here, we can have a fight. Don't fall in. You better not. Okay. Fucking hell. This is the worst fucking fight in the game. This is trash rotting in fucking sunlight, dude. This is, I mean, honestly, one of the worst fucking things I've ever seen. Feng trailer is real. IMOP just posted it. Is it a leak though? Is he gonna get in trouble with Harada? Leak desu ne. Suru desu ne. Not everything goes exactly as you want it to, Harada. You know what? In protest against the overwhelming shittiness of the fight, fuck it. I don't have to do it. That's a fucking waste of time. There isn't a way to be good at that fight. You can stand on a ledge and cheese him and get lucky for a while and then move on with your life. But if you want me to fight the boss, make it, you know... Make it better, dude. That was fucking trash. Left or forward? Let's go left. What is Feng's heat mechanic? Can I guess? I think Feng's heat mechanic is going to be that Ni uses him in a tournament and then everybody realizes he's broken and you get free TGO by picking him for as long as Tekken 8 is out. I thought that was a hole you were supposed to go into. It looked like it. Cool church. There's another battle behind the boss? Okay, I guess we have to do it then. Frame cleanse me. I just realized it's a funny spell for me to be using. Yeah, that works. Whatever. Fuck off. Just trying to kill your big brother. Worried about Steve? Yeah, if your character sounds weird, it's a problem. I mean, I would probably have picked up Chloe if her feet didn't make constant noise and she was singing in her idle stance. Worst design choice made by a person since the implementation of this shitty boss right here. Not even a real boss. He doesn't even have a song. Oh, wrong bottle, sorry. Why do they make it like this? He can't fight in his own arena. He constantly bugs out in his own arena. Why would they make this? This is like an almost flawless game, and you put this in here. Like it's your Bobby's first fucking mobile game. Oh, that's big. That's a problem. Yeah. Oh no, wrong button. Fuck. Don't have enough mana because I did too many crag blades. Unintentional crag blades, mind you. What's the fight behind the boss? Fang Heat System is his stun move? The one where it goes, ha! That thing? I don't care. I mean, I could... If this was the hardest boss fight in the game, and it was just a challenge that you had to overcome, you know, my hat says persistence. I would learn it, I would do it, I would win if it took me 1,000 hours. But watching like a game developer jerk off this hard while failing at his job and sucking 2 dicks, I'd rather intentionally jump off that tree and die. Fuck this fight. Worst thing I've ever fucking seen. It's not worth my time. There's no fight, it's optional. Okay, whatever. If it's not like a cool boss fight, then I'm not going to do it. It's the second challenge in the game I've bailed on, the other being a shitty jumping puzzle. But you know, I'm going to play it the way I feel like. Cool homing missiles, dude. Hey, look how cool this area is. We're like in some sort of awesome courtyard now. These guys are good at dodging, dude. Ooh, intense. Okay. With intensity. Look in camera. No way it hit me down here. This is the way down. I feel like there's going to be more stuff up, though. Yeah, this area is getting progressively cooler. If it wasn't for that big failure snail that they put in the game up there in some tiny pool where you can't fight him and he bugs out and trips over his own dick, this would be one of the coolest areas in the game by far. It's excellent. New closed beta, October 2023. Thanks a lot, dude. I'm definitely going to play it. Can I get in with my key from last time? Or do I have to reapply? And get lucky. Oh, there's lots of these guys. The roly-polies. Oh, wow. Nicely done, bitch. The rotworms? I mean, no, the first 2 I fought were good fights. Even though they twist and they look like super difficult to read, I was able to like read the second one perfectly. They add Raven and Az? Okay. There's a boss down there. Is that gonna be the final boss? Is that gonna be her? It's got a golden fog door. Pretty intense elevator, dude. Wow, okay. Yeah. Okay, I see the point. Go find out. Guess I will. Yes, I will. What weapon should I bring for my first attempt, though? Zangetsu? Kind of don't want to go in on this boss fight in the bad mood that worm left me in, but I guess I'll just have to shake it off, you know? First off, stay calm, and then let there be victory. Offer rump, and then try fingers. Okay. Good advice, good advice. Top tier advice. Now I'm not gonna watch the Thing trailer because I don't give a fuck about that broken piece of shit. But maybe I'll watch it later. It's like a dude in the tree. This is totally it, right? This is totally it. Cutscene and everything. Oh, it's the girl from the cutscene, the intro. It's the girl that fights Radon.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
My buff's gonna run out if this cutscene is much longer.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
It's an excellent cutscene. It makes her scary. That made. Woo! Okay, she's already going. Yeah, she's scary. She's scary for sure. Okay. I'm guessing you don't want to chill too much. Kind of go in, right? Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the arena looks great. The cutscene is excellent. It makes her scary. It's nice and calm. I love the feel of it so far. I mean, this is supposed to be the single hardest boss fight in any of these games ever. I'm so excited to do this. I'm gonna one-hand Zangetsu though. The one thing they did wrong is they gave her a name that's awkward to say. She calls herself Melania. It's, I don't know. It's not a cool name. It's a really, really lame name. And you can also read it several different ways. Some people are gonna call her Melania. The name is trash. The boss is awesome so far. Oh, is that our heal punish? I'm gonna try and find whiff windows for now. I'm guessing it's not gonna be super easy. Oh, she heals herself? Did she heal? Looks like she did, because I hit her for like a bunch of damage. Okay, and you can stagger her pretty easily. Oh, really? Oh, please! No, okay, okay. No greed, obviously. No greed, obviously. Okay. She's not invincible. I'm guessing there's going to be a phase 2, obviously, but, you know. We're making progress. She heals when she hits you. She has vampirism. Okay. We'll try this. This is my dueling weapon, so... Well, and this is definitely a duel. She even has a weeb stick, you know? Yeah, the fight looks amazing. I'm very excited about this. Okay. So you can get hit, because not only do you lose health, but she heals a lot as well. So you just can't get hit. Oh, that's gonna heal her so much! Okay. I thought I was going to be able to stagger her out of the air to interrupt that attack. You know, I wasn't just unga bungaing, but you know. Okay. Alright. What can we do here? What can we do to like improve our chances with the equipment we already have? That's dex, that's jump attacks, which I don't really use. I'm more likely to use charge attacks, I think. Maybe I'll use jump attacks. Stamina, equip load, A, HP, dex. Yeah, kind of like... Let's see what we got in the physic flask. See if there's anything there that can help us a little bit. Yeah, I heard, Morty. I heard they released like a Fang trailer. But, you know, that's a broken character for boring people who want to win for free and never learn the game. He has built-in win properties on all his moves. Better evasion than Xiao Yu, higher damage than Paul. Longer range than a projectile-based character, and I have never known the bitchborn pussiness of picking him once, so I'm not going to watch the trailer, but you know, good for you. Dexterity and makes stance break easier. Okay, that's the perfect flask. It's okay, we already have the kit we need. Okay, that heals a lot. Okay, so there's a sound cue for that one, which is she, the sound cue is she, cocks her blade, kind of. Okay. That was pretty intense. Yeah, I have a pulse going. This fight is awesome. She looks really cool. I love the way she looks. Nice dodge. She doesn't have Estus, does she? Yeah, that's the one I have to react to. I'm gonna try aggressive roll against the next time. That's clearly her weakest attack, by far. Just a big opportunity for me to hit her. Woo! The damage. Okay, we're making progress. You want to use a shield when she does waterfowl. It's almost impossible to dodge. I don't want to feel like I am like... Because I haven't used the shield since Margit, which was like the first boss in the game. And if I adapt my playstyle just for this fight, doing something that I haven't done for the whole game, I feel like I'm not applying what I've learned so far. I want to like do this the way I've been playing and, you know, rocking the game. And we're making progress. Every attempt we get further, you know? I'm not dumb enough that I think this is it though, because it's way too easy so far. Okay, when she jumps up in the air and cocks her blade, that's the really big damage stab. I'm guessing that's an aggressive roll or a side roll into whiff punish. You have to pay close attention. Yeah, if I see that the big katana spam a couple of times, I bet I can learn it. It threw me off that the last attack, the attack has after images. The fact that you can do that is kind of crazy. You can just go in on her. Oh, nice. Okay. That was the jump into stab that I talked about. Ah, I thought I was going to outrange her there. Very possible. It's misleading, though. It's hard. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I know this is supposed to be like the hardest boss ever, but I've killed hard bosses before. I also kind of like the idea of ending the stream here and then fighting her, like, and having her in the thumbnail for like having this be the main event of the next stream, but we'll see what happens. I want to see phase 2 for sure. Wow, okay. Fang trailer released? Yeah, I heard. Do you guys want to react to it? I guess we can do it. I mean, we can react to a Fang trailer, right? if it's important to you guys. I mean, we knew he was going to be in the game. He's Arata's main. Nobody gives a fuck. He's going to be broken, but whatever. Let's react. Let's be real YouTubers. He's pooping in the thumbnail for sure. That's good. Alright. Guess I'll react. I'm doing this for you guys, though. A fucking waste of time as far as I'm concerned. I'm like the worst character elitist in the world. There we go. Add source. Window capture. Alright, you ready? A lot of you people seem to be critical of the design so far. That's interesting.
Get ready for the next battle.
The claws are dope. The claws are dope.
New challenger.
He's pooping so much. It's a new move. Back Kempo into Hell Sweep? What do you mean? That looks kind of new. That's the broken spin move that they gave him in the last update for 7. It's like the best spin move in the game. You can duck the high though. He does back Kempo. And he has a back Kempo Hell Sweep that looks so broken. Okay, good. And they're showing that he's still gonna like abuse Oki to put you in knockdown situations where he can get massive guaranteed stuff on the ground unless you've like been in practice mode and learned all these get up situations, which is kind of something Feng specializes in, you know. His Oki is brokey, but so is everything else about him. Except for the combo damage, which is just okay, right now at least. Showing a standard combo for him. New Ender. Parting Clouds, 4-3-4. That's like, there's nothing more wall combo in Tekken than this right here. A kick into like a punch like that. It's always like down forward 3-2 or whatever into a shoulder. It's what Anna does. It's like what a bunch of characters do, right? It's a very standard, typical Tekken wall combo.
Looks like you're stronger than before.
今日便是雪耻之时。
谢谢谢谢谢。
今日便是雪耻之时。
谢谢谢。Okay, this trailer is sick. 谢谢谢谢谢谢。Iron Buckler still broken. That's good to know. What's that? Bro, that was his heat crash. Okay. Back tempo 1. Oh, it's gonna be big damage. Ooh! He actually sounded cool speaking Chinese there at the end. Alright. Alright. You guys were kind of hating on it. I guess I'm a born contrarian because I think that's the coolest thing's ever looked by far. It was cool when he said shia 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 shia, And his rage art was epic. The animations looked cool. That was a good trailer. I mean, if you like Feng, I don't know why you wouldn't be super happy about that. He was pooping the whole time, but you know, he is poop and has been pooping for as long as he's been in Tekken 7, you know. He's basically liquid poop. I mean, it could be worse. It could be Brian. It's like her attack animations have hyper armor, but her normal walking stance doesn't. That's kind of it, right? Okay, when she does the boom 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 padam pam pam, which I'm gonna call that string right there, rolling backwards kills you. So I'm guessing it's like a counterintuitive thing where you have to roll forwards or never get hit by it in the first place. She has bad poise? Okay. Well, I'm kind of running a sort of poise breaking kind of build for like the last fourth of the game with this needle and my crag blade setup, so I guess that gives me an edge. She's healed back up to full. I ran out of stamina. Did you see that? Couldn't keep fighting because I had no stamina. Frag Blade ain't bad. Very honest. Yeah, I think I've done an honest playthrough so far. Time well be prepared. Yeah. We gotta focus up, you guys. But I will end the stream soon either way. So, you know, we might do a Melania stream next time. And then we'll party like it's hot when we beat her. Which we will, because my hat says persistence. That Feng trailer was great. That was a great trailer. I have that attack too. Oh, I hate that combo, dude. I hate that thing. Her poise like got better since last time. Yeah. I'm running into stamina issues, which is interesting. I've never had stamina issues in the game so far, but my stamina bar is too low right now. She's the most nerfed boss. That's sad. Yeah, forward roll. Yeah, I'm gonna try forward rolling it. I'm really sad if it's true that they've nerfed the boss that hard. Because the harder these good bosses fights are, the more excellent they are, right? They thrive on difficulty. Oh! Nicely done. Well fought. We've gotten through the part where we do really well in the beginning, and now we're having the dip where we struggle, and then we build it back up, and then we clap the boss. That's how it's always gone, you know? It's an excellent fight so far. Way too easy, but I'm expecting a completely insane phase 2. Maybe she rides a dragon. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe she rides that worm upstairs. No hummus. Yeah, this is the dip. This is the dip. 5 hours of fun? Yeah. You should side roll the spark attack. Okay. Oh, you mean the big stab? Yeah, there are 2 spark attacks. One is the broken spam, where she just cuts you a billion times, and one is the big stab, where she like kills you in one hit. Okay. Let's be good now. Let's have one decent try here. Nice! Rolled too early. Well done. Yeah. I suck 15 dicks against her spam attack. I gotta improve that aspect of it, and then I can clap this, and then we get to see phase 2. The spam attack is just the whole thing right now. People are... yeah, that's a typical thing for Tekken players to do. They watch a trailer for Feng, completely unrelated character to Lei, and they're upset that he isn't Lei. Because in their minds, the fact that they both use Kung Fu means that, you know, they're somehow related in any way, which they aren't. Tekken has nothing to do with martial arts. That's just what the characters look like. Has nothing to do with how they play. Has nothing to do with how they play, which means that Lei and Feng are not similar characters and they share nothing. So, you know. But yeah, it's a typical Tekken thing to do. See one thing and then just complain that it isn't something completely different. I do it all the time. You know, we're all bitches. We were born that way. That's why we play Tekken. Especially people who pick Feng and Lei. That's one thing they have in common. You'd have to be born with brain damage to fucking try either of them. Why did that work? I'm gonna switch weapons. She's good. Yeah, I was kicking her ass for a while there, but not anymore. I think its song gets it with Cragblade after all. But I might try the Peeler. I might try the Durandal. I might try the Spear. Let's give the Spear a shot. Spectral Lance might be good here. Nice! She's not gonna make it that easy. I like that. Wrong bottle. Ante? Like that?
Blade of Mikola.
食べようね。一番むずいボスまでついたよ。でも多分次回倒すことにする。We'll do one more try, you guys, and then I'm gonna go have. My girlfriend just said, "Hey, let's eat donuts," and that's a really good idea. So I'm gonna go eat some donuts, and then next time we stream, we'll do a versus. I guess Melania stream is how you say it. It's a shame they gave her a really shitty name. Mikola is almost even worse. Mikola sounds like some sort of, brand of Cool Whip that you put on your pancakes. Fucking Whippola. Shitty names, great fight though. Nice. Yeah, the spear's too slow.
Mikola.
You hate the weirdest things? I don't know. I mean, these are very, very shitty names. Dark Souls games have really good names for the most part. They come up with good names that sound fantastical yet plausible, inspired by names in the real world. People have been saying Melania, Melania. I mean, saying it's like an awkward name that some sort of fucking bitch you don't want to talk to would have. It's true. You guys agree. You just haven't thought about it yet. Melania is a shitty name for this character to have. And Mikola is even worse. Forward roll right there and I would have gotten the stagger. Alright, John, enjoy Lies of P. I might check it out myself. Imagine naming your best boss fight Melania, Blade of Mikola. Ugh, I don't even want to say it. Makes me want to fucking hurl. Nice heal punish, though. Oh, she has a grab attack? Haven't seen that yet. Hope it's cool. Patience. Even more patience. Even more patience, I think, is the trick here. You just can't get hit because she heals. Not enough range. Yeah, wrong button, sorry. I want to give it one more try. I want to give it one more try. I want to give this one more try. For sure. She's definitely harder to stagger without the impale skill that I have on my peeler. I might try shooting her with a knife and see what that does. Or you know what? Let's actually try the spear here. The good spear, or my favorite spear. Let's try this spear. Can you bleed her? That's her worst attack. That's so easy to dodge and punish. Did they put that in there when they nerfed her? If you roll into it, she stops. That's what happens. It's not that you avoid it. If you like roll in once, she stops the combo, and then but she can go straight into a different attack after. That's kind of it, right? She's just casually dodging me. She's so sick. She's one of the coolest looking characters I've ever seen. I mean, for sure, she's awesome. You can kind of jump right there. That's interesting. Alright, you guys. Next time we'll do a Melania stream, and we'll fight this boss and we'll kill her, okay? But for now, I'm going to go eat donuts. Thank you so much for watching. Sick stream. Cool fights. I really, really liked Loretta. Loretta was like my one of my favorite fights of all time. I'm having sick fights recently. The second fight against Estelle was like 10 out of 10. Loretta was like 10 out of 10. This thing is so far is like amazing. So I'm really looking forward to it. Feng Wei was surprisingly good. He had some weird dragon punch, you know. It was sick. That was a real dragon punch. Screw Shoryuken. Fuck the bucket eyes. I'll see you next time, guys.